Welcome to the temple at Ralka, Moon Hallowed. This one knows Hallowed. Former main Akuz-Ri is here. Preparations have begun. The champions are here. They awaited your arrival with great enthusiasm. Excellent. The Queen, the Sylvanar, even the fallen light Akuz-Ri is within. This one's superior, Kauzana Bijo, awaits you at the dais. Follow.
This one is humbled to stand before the moon, hallowed. You have done so much for Akuzri. You speak falsely. As this one said at Arentia, Akuzri is the main no more. The touch of darkness, the stain of Javad Darn's creature. This one has known
My friend, it's good to see you again. There cannot be... Excellent.
We have gathered here to usher the champions on to their next path. The trial path. These 3 cups contain moon sugar elixir, a sacred potion. They will allow the light of the moons into your souls. Champions, step forth and drink the elixir. This 3rd cup is for the Moon Hallowed, who will walk with the champions on their path. Hallowed, step forward and drink the elixir.
Ugh, that elixir. I can't get the taste off my tongue.
You know that elixir was actually pretty tasty. They never mentioned that.
Yes, just a little nervous. Damned moon sugar roiling my stomach. It's this ceremony. Just irritating formality. Dull claws, let's get this over with. Ready?
You know that? Sure, of course. Are the walls supposed to wobble like that? Never mind. Are you ready? That's the kind of confidence that we'll need. Let's do this.
Hallowed, you are my strength today.
That hut, this place, are those supposed to be Nahatan flu victims?
Off with you, Swit!
This must be where I'm to meet my guide.
Shazza, my daughter, it's good to see you again.
Father?
You've become so adept with magic, my daughter. Your wisdom has far exceeded my own.
Father, you are my guide. Why are you here? What am I to learn from this cleansing?
My Shazza, always so eager to learn. Come, you and your sister have a connection that transcends knowledge. Now, you must face my past. Pray at the lunar shrines. Learn from Kali that you may face what lies ahead at Moonmont. Become what you were born to be.
Thank you for your wisdom, Father. Goodbye.
This disease. We've been here for weeks, and we still know nothing about it. If we can't understand how it spread, how can we treat it?
We've already lost Neen and Lanalor. If we don't leave Orcrest now, the whole team will succumb. The flu has ravaged the city, and the Colovians will be here in days. You have to get your daughter out of here.
Old friend, it's too late for me. Shaza is in your hands now. Get her home safely. I'll do what I can before the end. Shaza, please try to be brave. I'm sorry I won't be there for you and your sister, and I pray that the flu never reaches Dune. Look after our family, and remember always, your father loves you. Moons above, he loves you.
My father? I should have known it would be one of our parents. I'm ready. I should warn you, though. My father's medical team? Dark moons. Those men and women worked with my father. Neen used to cook. No need for your sympathy, Hallowed. This is what my father meant. This is what he spoke of when he spoke of decisiveness. Yes, like Kali, I've spent so much of my life studying, so much spent examining texts.
Shaza doesn't look like her usual upbeat self. Is she all right? Of course, of course. She probably knew exactly what to expect here. No moon sugar-induced vision would scare the likes of her. I'm ready. Shaza's done well, I'm sure. Time for my chance to... Colovians here? These bastards killed my mother. Let's take them out. Colovian bastards! Where are you? I know there are more of you. I can smell you. Come out and face me! What's going on here?
You draw your sword when you're frightened, Kali. Just like when you were a little girl.
Mother? Is that you?
Even as a cub, you were filled with such anger. After I died, that anger grew. Now, you laugh and curse in turn.
Mother, Nemu, we lost you so long ago. And you were gone so much. Why are you here?
I know, Kali. But you and Shazza had each other. A bond that transcends your age. Now, face your past. Face my rage. Pray at the lunar shrines. Know what has come before. That you may face what lies ahead at Moonmund. Channel your passion, Kali. Protect your sister and our people. Become what you were born to be.
Wait! Don't go! Howard, you are my...
Captain, you have to pull back. There's too many of them.
Get my daughter out of here, Sergeant! I'll hold them off! Die, Colovian dogs! Is this all you've got, you bastards? Come at me!
Ha! They sent a house cat to fight their battles. Desperate failure.
Kali!
Howard.
Shazza! Be safe!
My mother. Mother was a great warrior. A commander. She led a squad in the campaign to retake Orcrest and Riverhold from the damned Colovians. That was almost 20 years ago. Ha! Why are you even asking? I'm fine. I've known I'd be facing something dark in here since I was a cub. The monks made it very clear. Here, wherever we have to go next, the Two Moons path, the monks taught us that once we complete this moon's blasted cleansing, we'll have to face some kind of challenge before we walk the final path. We should see hints as to where we must go. Mother was very well respected in our militia. She used to train the cubs from a young age in the use of claw and blade. Shazza used to sit and read after training, and we'd all take turns practicing tumbles and leaps. She was such a good teacher. Siet is in elsewhere, to the east of Dune. When Shazza and I were young, the Colovians annexed a terrible disease. It took many people from the face of Tamriel. Actually, we lost our father. Kali is ready. Why, do you need more time to rest? If I know anything about these spirit journeys, we will most likely face that general as our final test. And I am eager to put my blade into his side. You killed my mother, you bastard!
You're weak, just like your mother. Your strength lacked. You bastards!
My blade has tasted the blood of my mother's killer. I should feel happy. The monks taught us that this cleansing would open old wounds, and I expected to feel triumph, victory, like any day in the field. But here, he was just another threat to put down. I think I understand. Who I fight is not the question I should ask. The question I should ask is, why do I fight? I fight to protect those I care for, and perhaps someday, those I lead. Thank you, Hallod. I could not...
You've done it, Hallowed. The champions have stepped onto their new path. The final step, the cleansing itself.
Your journey as champions is complete. The final cleansing begins. Relax your bodies. Calm your minds. Let the light of Joan and Jode wash away your doubts, your regrets. The cleansing is complete. Shazza and Kali have left the path of the lunar champions behind. The cleansing is complete. Moon Hallowed, step forward and speak to me.
Thank you, Hallowed. You filled your role admirably. As hundreds of Moon Hallowed, may Joan and Jode guard your steps. And you and the champions, excuse me, the candidates, you must make for your next challenge. The moons tell me that your next... Yes. The moons tell me that the spirits of the past spoke of a temple. The holy temple of Moonmont. Its walls once sang of moonlight. And now drip. Hunt him down, Hallowed. Cleanse the temple. Restore the cool light of Joan and Jode. And always stand beside the candidates. May the bright moons light your path, Hallowed. You should know, there is in times long past, the Moon Hallowed would often make use of a relic sacred to the Khajiit people. Today, it is just an old lump of metal, a bauble of bygone years. But it could come in useful in the trials ahead. It is as this one said. The use of the relic has fallen out of favor in modern times. But it is still a powerful object. And this is a most unusual trial for our candidates. This one thought you might appreciate every advantage. At a monastery known as Dokrin, it means warrior's grin in the tongue of my people.
My brother was stationed at First Hold. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Do your trading here.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
They're coming for us. I'm losing blood.
Oath's bonds are weak. There is pain and shame and darkness.
This could get dicey.
That's in for some competition.
May your soul burn.
It's a roof! Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla. Tired of walking anyway. Let's ride!
Shazza and I are ready. We are prepared, focused, honed. Bright moons light our path, then.
We never really got to say thank you, Hallowed. You stood beside us at Ralka, saw our path, but then, enough about the past. Kali has Kali has been chomping at the bit. She has grown tired of these Dromatra and hungers for bigger game. We hunt the Dark Mane, who has taken root deep within Moonmount. His legions have boiled up from below, killed most of the monks. And the beacons that mark the site as holy ground are grown dark. They fuel a ward lock upon the temple door. Take this prayer to the bright moons. We must go to the beacons, the large pillars around the temple. There we pray. We cleanse the beacons and drive away this darkness. Hallowed, I know together we can see this done. What do you say?
We'll meet you at the beacons. See you there, Hallowed. Just wanted to be sure you were well protected. Go ahead, Hallowed. Nice work. See you at the temple door.
Beck, I hope you're watching. Nice hole. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Hallowed, this one is Gladiator. You are powerful, my friend. They come for the beacon!
All right, don't cry for Mummy.
It is done. Thank you, Hallowed. I shall
You know,
meet you
I
at
like
the
to
temple
think I'm
entrance.
agreeable.
With the beacons cleansed, this ward is just... You've already done your part here, Hallowed. Shazah, what happened?
thing was stronger than it looked. I'll be fine. Let's get inside.
This place reeks of corruption. Kali is thrilled to be here, Hallowed. I've trained for the Shazai, and I spoke of it last night. When... Set it ablaze!
Try to keep up, Hallowed. Another barrier. Shazar can crack it.
Moonmont should be the heart of lunar light in Reaper's March. Instead, we are surrounded by darkness. Tharn and the Dark Mane dare to tread on temple ground. Blasphemies against the Two Moons dance, and corruption crawls the walls in. The Dark Mane's residue has twisted the altars to Masur and Secunda. It crawls from between the bricks, stretching and clinging to any ray of light. The darkness of the Dromathra reaches from where they dwell beyond, snuffing out all it touches. Ah, yes. Each of the three altars is normally aligned to one of the lunar phases. Simply refocus their light, throw back the darkness, and reclaim... that should allow you to pass through the door. In times of old, the carvings and adornments upon the walls would sing of the dance. Precious stones inlaid... The altars are aligned, the darkness thrown back. Destroy the barrier, Shazar!
Let's see this done.
Right behind you, sister. Where is he?
I don't know. He should be in here.
You're mine now, champions!
Kali, watch out!
What?
Ah!
Shazza and I are ready.
Kali has been chomping at the bit.
Hallowed, I can see the light of the dance reflected in your eyes. Joan and Jode smile down upon you now. They are with you at this difficult hour. With you are two motes in the darkness. Kali and Shazza are the lunar champions, truly. One will go on to shine as brightly as Joan and Jode. The other will twist and rot and wither here in the corruption below Moonmon. You are the Moon Hallowed. It is your destiny to make this choice. One will live with you and walk the two moons' path. They will become the next Main. The other will hold the Dark Main in place here and dwell forever in darkness. Ridthar will tell you what he can, but know that this choice is yours. You must choose with your heart. You say it truly. She will remain here, a prisoner in darkness. Only through the strength of her heart, the wisdom of her mind, can the evil that is the Dark Main be contained. You have seen for yourself, Moon Hallowed. The devastation at Fort Grimwatch. That is what is possible for a Dark Main fully in control of their host. When the host in the Dark Main is a creature of darkness, a being from beyond the stars. The only way he could be truly destroyed is to face him in one of those places beyond. But here, now, one of the champions can hold him. Make the world safe. No, Hallowed. This must be your decision. Speak to the champions if you need to. Here, you say it.
Hallowed, Kali is not prepared for what's required here. Choose me to contain the Dark Main. Of course, Hallowed. I will answer any questions I can to make your decision easy. I would try to lead with wisdom, as the monks taught us, as I learned from my father. Absolutely. Kali would make a far better Main. Her strength and resolve would serve her well. Shazza is well acquainted with the darkness of the Dromatra. She knows what must be done. I can do this. This is my responsibility. Take Kali and leave this place. Hallowed, she should be the next Main. I am just a scribe who was born on a particular day.
Hallowed, Shazza cannot contain this darkness. She does not have the strength. Choose me to take on this burden. Ask me any questions you need to. Let's get this whole thing over with. I would lead with a firm hand and a brave heart, just as Mother taught me all those years ago. Father was ever speaking about the brilliance of Shazza's spellcasting. Once she cast a spell, and the whole sky lit ablaze. They were so proud of her. I'm sure they'd want her. Yes, Hallowed. Shazza is brilliant and talented, but I do not think she can physically take the strain of holding this darkness within her. I have this strength. Yes, Shazza is much better suited to lead our people. She has studied so long and so hard. She knows much of the Bright Moons and is much better at dealing with people. She should lead, and I should stay.
Hallowed, Kali is not prepared for what's required. Of course, Hallowed. Mother was always so proud of Kali's blade work. She used to have her demonstrate for the other children. I'm sure they would want Kali to be the next main. She is far stronger, braver than I am. She's a better leader and a proud warrior. Absolutely. Kali would make a far better main. Her strength and...
Yes, Hallowed. Shazai is brilliant. Yes, Shazai is much better suited to lead our people. She has studied so long.
Hallowed, Kali... I would try to lead with wisdom.
Hallowed, ask me. I would lead with a firm hand and a brave heart, just as Mother taught me all those years ago. Yes, Hallowed. Shazai is brilliant and talented, but I do not think she can physically take the strain of holding this darkness within her. I have the strength and the will to take on this burden. Yes, Shazai is much better suited to lead our...
Sister, please reconsider.
This is the way it must be. Sister, do not weep for me. This creature is now contained. Leave this place, sister.
Kali, why? Damn that Java down to oblivion. I won't let her live like this, Hallowed. I won't. You and I are going to walk the path together. We'll destroy Tarn, and I will return with the most powerful... Kali. Damn it. So strong, so forceful, so stupid when it comes to things like this. Walk the Two Moons path. It's been my destiny since I was a cub. I know that now. We walk the path.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin during his visit to the Grandmother.
what you need.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Something's not right here. Be ready for a fight. I really don't like your odds.
Your time in my realm made you strong, as expected. Let's see how you fare
I was
against
thinking
me.
things were too easy today.
Your strength will be rewarded one day.
Finders keepers, as they say. I hope we find more than trouble here.
You have to get out of here before my babies find you. It's a sad tale. For 20 years I've raised... Well, I was on my way to Thizrini Arena with my proudest accomplishment. A full brace of... It's so sad. I think one of the miners must have gotten a cut working out here. There was blood on the air.
My friend, it is good to see you, even here. I keep hearing reports out of the march. Hallowed this and the Hallowed did that. Even... Yes, I know. Her sister told us a tale of bravery and sacrifice. She said you played an important role, as you so often do. I wish we could offer you a chance to rest and recover, but rest will have to wait for another day. I'm sorry to ask for your service. We were on our way to see the champion walk the Two Moons path. Then our advance team began to report. She and a few of our bravest warriors have gone ahead into the city. Clear the city, end the day.
Yes, these should work. The Fang is a...
Hallowed. Bright moons, it's good to see you. I've been conferring with this mage from the guild. Portals have opened across Dune, allowed Daedra into the streets. I saved Isan here from being an ice sculpture, and in return, he's proposed a bold plan. One I think, when he saw the Daedra, Isan may have raided a vault at the temple. He stole a Fang talisman, a magical relic. The Fang lay dusty on a shelf for many years, and its power has waned. Isan's attunement, though, has made it such that we can gather power from the Atronachs. We can revive the hard way, I'm afraid, with claw and blade and spell. Destroy the Atronachs while you hold the Fang, and their essence will... I know you have what it takes to see this through, Hallowed. You always have before. Kali loved that about you. You're almost as brave as she was. Since Moonmount, you mean? I am well enough. I miss my sister dearly. Since arriving at Dune, I can't tell you the number of times I've wanted to ask her a question. Wanted her fighting at my side. I hope so. The first Main seemed convinced that she would have to remain beneath Moonmount. But perhaps, if I walk the path, if I become Main, perhaps I will be strong enough to free her from the darkness. Tarn, you can be sure of that. It wasn't enough that he inflicted the Dark Main upon Akuzri, or spurred the Colovians to assault Arentia. Now he must work to shatter the jewel in the desert, our great city of Dune.
kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
You did it. Bright Moon. Essan left to investigate the second portal near the Mages Guild Hall. He may have sought out the advice of his peers in the guild. They're over in the Merchant District, my friend. I'd like you to see if you can find him. I need to report to the Talmor Council. The Queen and Speaker Garish Ree will want to know we've had some success here. This one, bright moons, my friend. Go carefully. This invasion, it smacks of desperation. Until now, Tarn has been content to pull the strings from the shadows, to openly attack a Dominion icon like Dune. He must have a plan.
My brother was stationed at First Hold. Thank you.
Essan came as the champion bade. He came to speak to the guild, but the Magister turned on Essan. They have killed me. I don't know. I heard Bea showed something about the Tarn. Javardan must have corrupted the leaders of our hall. They ran for the inn. Bea has a wording totem. Used it to seal the hole. Always.
I'm not a traitor! I just joined the winning side.
help a less fortunate soul.
Hallowed. I take it you've restored order to the merchants' district? Right, Moons, you are talented. I have the soldiers hanging back. The temples here venerate Joan and Jode, and I don't see a portal, but I have to trust my instincts. Let's cleanse the shrines and let the bright moons shine down on this place. You see to the temples of Joan and Jode.
Precious champion struggles and twists like a bug in amber. Your champion is mine now.
You cannot stop the inevitable. The city is ours.
You lead.
Soon I will hold your mane in my hand, and my dark mane will walk the path. The soul of the Khajiit will be lost to darkness. You're too late! The city is ours! Your faith cannot overcome the Master's mace! I'll see you on the Two Moons path.
Hallowed. I'll be fine. That was some damned impressive work. Kali would, I'm sure, offer you some kind of critique on your technique. I'm just glad I have. We have pushed back the Daedra. You heard the Tharn. He means to walk the Two Moons path himself. I can't put this off any longer. We must make for the Temple of the Dead.
Wait to take a load off at the inn.
You would have been proud of our friends. Taking on that giant storm Atronach without my help? They're almost as brave as our rangers, you know?
Uncle, you're alive. I'm overjoyed. I tried looking for you. Luckily, the moon hallowed, and our friend were
We're
able to
proud
clear
to
the
say
city.
we could help you during the invasion. Good luck on your path.
My friend, the moon hallowed, and I'm proud to be standing with you. I'm frightened, but good. Since we were cubs, Kali and I have studied the past. I've read many accounts of past trials, what the Hallowed and the candidate went through. We'll walk the path together, yes. I'll tell you all I can, Hallowed. I've read almost every tome in the Tales of the Two Moons Path series. According to the stories, the path is a spiritual one. We're walking into the heart of my people, the very soul of the lunar faith. Each part of the path yes, man.
You have begun your journey, Pilgrim. Ahead lies danger. For now, you face only the light of the moons. Breathe deep of the moon sugar vapors, and open your... You are deep below the temple of the dance, Hallowed. Tradition dictates that the start of your journey should be rooted in what has come before. Here you will find that... Simply call down the light of Joan and Jode. Each of these reflectors is misaligned. Attune them to the moonlight and see what the bright moons wish you to see.
Main Akuzri, it is a pleasure to meet you. The Khajiit and their faith will be the Dominion's bulwark against the darkness.
Thank you, my queen. May the bright moons guide us in our new endeavor.
I recognize this moment. The day the Elden Accord was signed. The Main was a good leader, Hallowed. A good soul.
Joan and Jode, you have shown the way to rid Tharidata. This one is your humble servant. By your light, this one will lead his people. By your light, will this one imbue balance to the Khajiit.
The day, so long ago, Rid Tharidata first became Main.
Joan and Jode have
a controversial
spoken.
moment at the
Shazza,
time, but an
Kali,
important moment
you
for
were
my
both
people.
born beneath the same moon. Never before has this happened. Never before have the bright moons gifted us this way. Forevermore, you will be known as the Lunar Champions.
We understand. The Main is strong, and we are new.
Yes, we understand. We're an embarrassment. We didn't ask for this. We were born this way. Moons be damned.
Kali was so angry. We both were. The priests were never very kind to us. But look at you and I today. Kali, I wish you were here. Look up there! The top of the central pillar! Where are we? What is this place? Have you ever seen a place like this, Hallowed? Even in my dream, I never thought I would see this place. I've seen the drawings in the oldest texts. The Plain of Jode. The place where the bright moons dwell. The home of the gods. The path is changing to suit us. To reflect the challenges we face. Just like for Zibidenjo. The Argonian Soul Reavers. Sorry, Hallowed. Just thinking of one of the stories I read. Let's just... wait a moment. If I'm right, the path will show us the way. Do you see? A vision of a wood elf. That must be where we should go. Come on, Hallowed.
More are coming! We have to leave him!
Get out of here! It's not safe! My people have turned on themselves. The hunt is driven everyone. No time. Since the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion, things have been desperate. The Covenant, the Pact, pressing on every front. We had no choice. Had to turn to the Wild Hunt. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're being pursued by the Wild Hunt. Our own people, hunting us down. Please.
Brace yourself. Wait, who are you?
You smell friendly. Brace yourselves. Here they come!
Why, my love? Why is this happening?
The hunt. It's turned them. This never would have happened if the Dominion had stayed intact. Damn the Eagle Banner!
I'm glad you two showed up. You can help us find... go on much longer like this.
What's wrong, my heart? Are you wounded?
I don't know. I feel weak. I don't know what's happening.
Hold on a little longer, my love. Damn it. Yet more coming. Help us! We can't hold this place. Got to get out of here. Follow, if you would live. He'll be all right. We've suffered. He's fine. He's just tired. We've been running for so long now, I don't know how much longer we can. After Akuzri's fall and the death of Gar Resh-Ri, the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion. The other alliances moved in. We tried to make the heart of the forest beat that much stronger, but they lost hope. We said the words, and the wild hunt returned to Valenwood. It roamed through the forest, drove our people feral, and had consumed them before we realized what had happened. That's when the chase began. Who knows? As soon as my mate wakes, we can get moving again. Then from there, I have no clue. But wait, he's stirring. What is it, my heart? Are you all right? What's wrong? What's happening?
Run! Get out of here!
No, love, I won't. I can't leave you.
Get out of here before I hurt you!
We fought so hard for our people. We did what we had to do. This isn't your fault. This is Irene's fault. That witch! She held the Dominion so tight that it suffocated. It doesn't matter. The others will find me. And with my Sylvanar dead, I shall soon follow. The heart of the forest dead, and the Go. There's no hope now. If the Khajiit hadn't left us, if those bastard cats and the Witch Queen of the Ortma hadn't... Go! Leave us!
The texts never made it sound like that. What we did, we killed the Sylvanar, the heart of the forest, It was the Khajiit. We failed them. Because here, no, let's continue on the path. If the Bright Moons felt we needed to see the future of the Bosmer, perhaps we shall now see the future of the High Elves. Let's hope it is not as bleak.
My queen. Ugh, I'll be fine. Ugh, as soon as I stop bleeding out of my side and can walk on my own accord. Where have you been the last few months? The Veiled Heritance, those bastards, led a revolt against the Queen. All of the Somerset Isles have risen against her. It's been all... There's not much you can do. They tracked us across country, overwhelmed us. I'm not going to last much longer.
From the sides! Pan out! I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
I finally put you down, cat. Just try to meddle now.
Ah, good. You're here. Razumdar was afraid he would have to bleed to death. This one? Injured? Nobody can injure Razumdar. He's invincible. But he must ask that you talk quickly. He does not think he will be awake long. The Veil is stronger now than it ever was. Where have you been? The Battle Reeve turned on Her Majesty when she tried to hold the Dominion together by force of will. For Raz, nothing. Raz will rest here, until this Eye of the Queen closes. All that Raz has left is his oath. He swore he would protect Iran. Good, good. Razumdar is tired. He will sleep. If he does not wake up, this one hopes to see you where the bright moons dwell. Good luck, my friend.
Move, now!
Help me. You're the only one I can trust. Save your queen.
I just wanted to keep the dream alive. The dream of my Aldmeri. Yes, badly. Swords can cut. Cut pretty deep, it turns out. Much worse, though. Those wounds will be the death of me. Yes. The Wood Elves consumed by rage. The Khajiit retreated into the desert. And my people, Somerset, risen up against me. By the time the Pact and the Covenant arrive on our shores, there will be nothing left to pick apart. No. I have nowhere I can go. My people have rejected me. Rejected the whole idea of an alliance with other races. What reason is there left to fight? We've lost our heart, our soul. And now, with my death, the body of the Dominion shall fall silent as well. Leave me, please. Let a queen die.
I never thought it could be this bad. I'm used to being able to think through my problems, using my books and spells to... There's no solution to this in a book. Not if I have anything to say about it. I know what this is, Hallowed. These visions. They're a future where the Main does not lead her people. With strength, we've walked the Two Moons' path, the path of Joan and Jode. But there is a third moon, the Dark Moon, the enemy of the Khajiit. Lorkhaj, the missing god. This is the secret. It gets worse. Legend says that the missing god is dead. That the den, it is his body. The great emptiness of the den is a decaying corpse of a dead god. Wait! That's my sister! After her, Hallowed! She led us here. Kali led us to the threshold. Hallowed, I've never been afraid like this before. But I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can take the last step. There's been so much fighting, so much death. Even if we walk the path through the den of Lorkash, seeing these visions has made me realize how critical the Main can be. I don't know if I'm ready. Perhaps for you, Hallowed, for Kali, for the Khajiiti people. Hallowed, we owe you so much. I don't know if I can ever thank you properly. The Den of Lorkash. It's even more beautiful and horrible than I could have imagined. Come, Hallowed.
Ah, you remember her.
Shazza, I've missed you. You left me alone in the dark.
Kali? Is that you? You're alive? You're safe?
Of course I'm alive. Safe and sound.
Your sister is safe. Her soul has been purified by darkness. Come, join her. Come join your sister.
Let her go. Show yourself, you bastard. I'll burn your flesh from your bones.
Oh, you want her free? Here is your sister, free. Your sister, my new Dark Maid. Seems I have the wrong sister. Weakling child. Fine, I'll take care of you myself. Dark Mane, attend me! May the shadows of your dead god imbue you with strength.
Kali? Are you all right?
Your sorrow is misplaced. Your sister is at peace. Together you and she have walked the Two Moons path to its end.
No. I had to let you go once already. I'm not ready to lose you again.
Her soul is at peace now. She has traveled beyond the path to Aetherius, the light of the bright moon surrounding and guiding her.
How can I trust anything I've seen? The path has shown me terrors, lies, failure.
Shazza, don't cry. Tharn can't hurt me now. I'm at peace. Soon I'll be with Mother and Father.
Please, don't leave me.
Goodbye, my sister. You will be the main. You will lead the Khajiit with wisdom and strength. Know always that I love you.
Hallow, champion, your journey is complete. Return now to Dune and begin to walk the next path in your lives.
We did it. We walked the path and lived. They await you as well, Moon Hallowed. Come, let's see this done. And stay after the ceremony, please. I'd like to speak with you when it's all set.
Champion, it is time. You are at the end of your path. As the Lunar Champion, you have proven yourself time and time again a leader of our people. But do you truly understand what it means to be the main?
Yes, I've walked the path and know what lies ahead, and honor those left behind.
You've begun the path, and know what lies ahead of our people. Are you prepared to lead your people?
Yes, I accept this role in service of kith and kin.
Then wear this as leader of our people, and rise, main of our people.
You have come through these trials and emerged victorious. Continue the path, young one, and accept this blessing for the journey ahead.
Rejoice, one and all. Long live the main! The end of your journey is in sight, Moon Hallowed. Take the land.
I'm the main. Hallowed, we survived. My friend, this could never have happened without you. Your strength at Arentia, your wisdom at Raulka, your bravery at Moonmount. And here, we saved the jewel of Elsewhere. Dune is safe. Javad, the end of one path, and the beginning of another. As you well know, the path never really ends. Here in Reaper's March, I will restore the soul of the Khajiit, and you will travel on. Bright moons, Hallowed. Wherever Joan and Jode take you next, I hope you will remember your friend, Shazza.
down on my luck. Help me out.
Here to help the Dominion, that is me, helping to keep...
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents. Our eyes are everywhere in Grotwood. We've fixed them upon you for some time. We're in need of an outsider, unknown in Cormount. I'm privileged to be a Vindusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camoran Eredon, ruler of the Wood Elves. We protect his rule against all threats, the Black Sap Rebellion for one. Though nearly broken at the Dominion's formation, its last remnants plague Cormount. With your help, give me a moment to open the portal. The portal transfer is complete.
Good. It's who we've been expecting. You're in no danger here, friend. Come, let us speak.
Cormount is where the Black Sap Rebellion began. With your help, Cormount will be where it ends. The Vindusk Rangers need you to flush out the Black Sap leaders. Killing them will only fuel the flames of rebellion. After General Andare broke their backs, we pacified the remnants of the Black Sap. Every rebel in Grotwood knows our faces. But not yours. The Black Sap hate the king, but they have less love for the Dominion. We know they're planning something. Given their methods, it'll be loud and bloody. We can't allow this to fester. But if we capture its leaders, the rebellion ends overnight. Goranir is strong as an ox and just as proud. His brother Lorchan seems to have more eyes in Grotwood than we do. Both are sons of Gelthior, cousin to King Camoran Eredon, traitor to his people and the prisoner for whom this place was built. Nothing we didn't know already. Gelthior is the king's cousin, so we're forbidden from using harsher methods. More's the pity. If you care to question him yourself, do so before you leave. You won't return here unless his sons are in hand. Meet with Trethane Eardel, our agent in Cormount. It took months, but she identified locals connected to the Black Sap. She'll get you started. Once you've departed, Fëanor will seal the portal. None must know we're holding Gelthior at this location. Or that he's alive, for that matter. I've spent much of the past year as caretaker here, but I'll answer as best I can. You hear that, Gelthior? It's the last of your rebellion collapsing upon itself.
Come to mock the rightful king of the Wood Elves. Go on then, have you not answer me? Since his ascension to the throne, the king's attempts to renew our lands shows how soft he is on the Green Pact. My people need a ruler who understands the ancient compacts aren't to be discarded. As second in line to the throne, it fell to me. Of course I did. How better to reaffirm the Green Pact, to keep the High Elves out of Graupwood? But General Endari, the Dominion's great hero, a traitor, and you to have stopped her? If this is true, my sons would know. If you can convince the Black Sap you ended the Jade Butcher's reign of terror, you can get... If the full weight of the Dominion gets involved in a local... If Lord John knows I'm alive, he'll come peacefully. He's pragmatic and not the type to waste his life for a lost cause. Goranir is another matter. He's not the type to...
Say the word, and I'll open a portal to Cormount. Once you pass through, it will seal behind... I'm the Vindusk's master of portals. I've spent most of my life studying their magical intricacies. I've developed my own...
This one was impressed by your fights at this Rini.
It doesn't matter if you think you saw an Arthurus eat a potato. I can't do anything without proof.
Thank you, Trethane. I won't have my good name sullied by this fanatic.
A year ago, we'd have buried him up to his neck for blasphemy.
Enough! I've given my ruling. Now both of you, please get on with your lives. I don't want to hear any more of this. Yes? How can I help you? I'm sorry you had to witness that. Everything should be in the journal. Be careful. Cormant has been crawling with black sap.
My husband spends so much time with his books. I can never pull him away, especially when it's time to hunt. You killed the Jade Butcher? Olive Cormant will thank you if it's true. But I don't know any Lorchon. Head to the Butcher's ground. He'll be there when he's ready. We won't speak.
Anything I can do for you?
Have you secured a meeting with Lorchon? Of course. It's where General Andare cut down most of their forces. The Jade Dragoons struck at night, from all directions. The Blacks... No good reason, I'm sure of it. But we don't have a choice. If Lorchon showed... Here, these were Galthior's rings. His sons will recognize them immediately. As soon as Lorchon puts it on, he'll be transported to the hidden prison. Now back to my mind-numbing duties. Good luck out there.
I guess this is a fight now.
I see my black sap are no match for you.
Every night since the massacre, I've dreamt of the horrors the Jade Butcher brought to Cormount. It seems fitting to identify me as your prisoner, so the Vine Dust don't kill me on sight? Very well. I'm ready to go when you are. How unexpected.
Now, pull him through!
Off we go. Get back, you fetcher!
Guards, stand down! If the intruder made it here, you'll be just another notch on the scabbard!
can never have enough of that.
Hey, you! Please wait! Hey, you! Please wait!
Oh, thank Ifre. I wasn't sure I would find anyone out here. My village... I don't know how else to describe it. Spriggans and Sench just started tearing through our village in numbers. We've had to take refuge in the sacred cave. Trethane Roland sent me to look for outside help. I don't know what he intends. He said something about a horrible crime. I think...
I can't tell you how glad I am you're here. Something is horribly amiss, and we can't leave this cave without... We are followers of the Green Pact, pledged to protect the forest from all harm. In exchange, the forest shapes itself to our needs. But now the forest has turned against us, stirring the Sench to attack us and driving us into hiding. Only a gross violation of the Green Pact could cause the forest to attack us in this way. My suspicions were confirmed when we entered this cave. We found the sacred blossom, Sanguine Alendo, cut from its stem. No wonder the forest is angry. The requirements for correcting a violation of the Green Pact are well established. 3 kinds of proof are required for judgment: witness testimony, physical evidence, and a magical omen. Without all 3, no judgment can be rendered. I've been able to narrow the suspects by talking to the villagers, but to gather more evidence, we'd need to leave this cave. For as long as justice is denied under the Green Pact, the forest will destroy any of us who set foot outside. You have my gratitude. There are 3 suspects whose behavior has been called into question. Arlanak, the Khajiit merchant, Spinner Eranas, and his wife Gathiel. I suggest...
I heard you've been made Pact Advocate. Is this true? I want to help in any way I can. The Green Pact is sacred, and the person who broke it must be brought to justice. Anything to fix this. A real piece of work. Always scheming, that one is. Spinner's wife or not, I'm sure she's guilty. She's been sick for weeks and just happens to get better the night the pact was broken? I testify against her. Aranis is a good man. He's the village spinner, so it's his job to pass on the stories of the Wood Elves and the Green. I learned about the Green Pact from his stories when I was a child. Aranak's been in our town for years. Why would he suddenly decide to do this? Besides, the Pact is a special bond between the Wood Elves and the forest. I don't think... Aranis is a good man. Aranak's been in our town. I heard you've been made...
So Trethane Roland wants you to investigate the violation of the Green Pact. I don't see what...
Ask what you want, but I think it's obvious who did it. That Khajiit has always held our traditions.
Gathiel has her moments of ego, but she's a loyal member of this community. We were all praying for her during her recent illness, and were thrilled at her recovery. I don't think she's... The night the Green Pact was broken, there was a terrible storm. I was sitting by the window, watching the lightning. That's when I saw that filthy cat sneak off into the woods towards the cave. Spinner Aranas is our guiding light. He helped heal my cousin when she got sick.
So Trethane Roland has you looking into the destruction of the sacred flower. I hope you understand this isn't just about a plant. The Green Pact. I'm happy to answer any questions you have, but I can tell you already that it was our spinner. I won't stand any bad-mouthing of Gathiel. Sure, she's married to that alchemist, but she's nothing like him, rooting around in the dirt for dead leaves. The way she carries herself, her beauty. He's an alchemist. He makes unnatural concoctions with... That merchant is harmless. He only gets what people ask him to acquire, and I've never seen him harm a leaf. If it weren't for him, we'd be... He's an alchemist.
really don't like your odds.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable. I was sick, yes. But my husband and I prayed to Ifrit, and she saw fit to heal me. I suppose to a jealous eye it could look suspicious, but it's not evidence. I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable. How dare you? You read my most private thoughts and then hold them against me. So callous.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village. Alchemy is not a common practice among wood elves, so it's understandable that there's some confusion. It's truly terrible what has come upon the village. I know what it looks like, but I didn't cut that plant. I found it in the forest by the dead tree. It was already cut. I thought it was a gift from Ifrit to cure. It's truly terrible what has come.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can. I was out in the storm trying to clear away fallen branches and protect my... Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a... Yes, there was a storm the other night. And if I did cut the flower, that does not solve the wood elves. Please, it wasn't...
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. Remember, once you have made an accusation, you must present the supporting evidence. If you are truly ready, please name the accused. You have formally accused Gathiel, the wife of our Spinner, of breaking the Green Pact. Who do you have to stand in testimony against the accused? Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us? We accept this cutting from the sacred plant. Please, place it on the table. Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt of the accused. We accept this astrology chart into evidence. Please allow me a moment to review the evidence you have presented, Advocate. After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, we find the evidence presented inadequate to prove the guilt of Gathiel, the Advocate, please return once you have reviewed your findings and are ready to present us with a different set of evidence. We stand ready to hear your...
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one... Alchemy is not a common practice among wood elves, so it's...
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? And if I did cut the flower, that does not solve the wood elves' problem.
Remember, if you are truly ready, please... You have formally accused Aranak, the Khajiit merchant, of violations against the... Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us? We accept this cutting from the... Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt of the accused. We accept this lightning charm. Please allow me a moment to review the... After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, we find the evidence presented inadequate to prove the guilt of Aranak the merchant. Advocate, please return once you have reviewed... Remember, if you are truly ready, you have formally accused Spinner Erina. Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us? We accept this cutting from the sacred plant. Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt. We accept this broken... After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, I find Spinner Erinus guilty as charged.
So be it.
Advocate, we have asked much of you in this terrible affair, but I must rely upon you for one final sacred task. Please escort the prisoner to the judgment chamber below.
I didn't cut Sanguinolendil, but I did make a potion from its flowers. Lead on, Advocate. I'm the Spinner. The village expects more of me, and I failed them.
Blood for blood. It is done.
It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done.
You have done what we could not. You have restored us to the Green Pact. All is right, even... I can't help but feel that losing our Spinner makes us twice punished for this crime. Is it the sense of betrayal? Or knowing how hard he will be to replace? But we are in your debt.
Set likes a quick study.
You're the one who... All right! Lead me to my father!
They're coming for us.
Black Sap are finished. We're at the West Bridge. Come, join us.
Was tired of walking anyway.
Our hero returns. For Rhino, open a portal. Meroth wants to speak with our friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Goronir, stop your relentless
Your lack of
pacing.
commitment is the
It's
reason
giving
we're
me a
here.
headache.
If you won't stop bickering, I'll gag you both. Ha, come in. Good work out there. The Black Sap are leaderless and their attack was blunted thanks to your quick work. Cormount will heal in time. We'll keep them here until the king says otherwise. Better they're thought missing than known to be alive or dead. The Black Sap leadership won't know what to do. Agreed. They're traitors. And traitors deserve no sympathy. They'd spend the rest of their days in this hole if I had any say. Here, a little present. I can't make you a Vine Dust Ranger, but I can give you something to show you're an honorary member. They represent the King's trust, knowing we uphold the Green Pact, despite our exemption from it.
I guess this is a fight now.
Scatter!
You're no bandit. Not like the others, at least. Watch where you step. Bandit corpses. Bandits running themselves onto our swords. Drove them off for now. Thing is, there are far more bandits than we have swords. With so many afflicted by the curse, we can't... Magical sickness? Shaman Bogum handles all that. Me, I guard the gate. Know anything about stopping curses? Head inside. Shaman said he needs another set of hands. What? You're going to bother me now?
Clothes are fine. The poison wasn't in the stream. The meat is cooked past the point of edibility, but no poison. If it's not in the well water, we'll need to rethink this. Wait, do you smell that? Ha ha! That's it! It's in the well water! The poison was in the well water. Even better. I know. Spider venom. Enough to incapacitate, but not kill. Odd. Mingling with water in such a fashion would require...
What is it?
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
You, outsider! Bandits broke into the village! Bandits rushed the gates and scaled the walls. There's not enough of us to drive them back. Broken arm. It's nothing.
Well, look at this.
She's The antidote will be ready soon. Then we can get... Wonderful. Good luck to you. Oh, you want to question me? In the woods. Collecting... In the woods.
Yeah, I see you.
If you say so.
Is it that off?
What do you want?
What have you learned? I remember that. They were Yes, he complained for weeks about his herbs. I finally told him... That's strange. I didn't see Rakaz, and I was here all that day. Shakul's apprentice is rarely away from her side. Curse that girl. My husband's brother, who
I don't have time for fools.
I don't think so. This work never ends.
Well?
Where is Rakaz? What has the fool girl done? Never mind that. Shaman, I must remain here and see my husband recovers. If you're willing, you should track down Gargag and... Sharnak said most attacks come from the north. There are some caves, an old mine and a...
What do we...
Do you know the Code of Moloch? It's a simple code, but it's the one I live... When my father passed, not by my... No other explanation. The Hunt wife poisoned the... I don't see how. What do you mean? And I'll send someone I trust to meet you.
flank!
You said you bring proof of this mine's worth.
A nice little present from Vec, eh?
I'm glad you came to your senses about Gargak. He asked me to verify any ore we find, so here I am. What do we have here? This is iron ore. I'll get some samples. Go tell Gargak. You should get back to Gargak as soon.
Can you believe it? I saw Alexia herself. I am forever blessed by the Healing Mother.
She wouldn't say that.
A nice little present from Vec, eh? Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home. All right, but don't cry for Mummy. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Nice haul.
Can never have enough of that. Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
To oblivion with them! That's a good showing!
Bright moons favor us. A five-clawed performance!
I already accepted one, so